If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
What could this mean? Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel. No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! You've not heard of them. They are formed of crystallized drops of dragon blood, and each fragment contains a portion of the beast's soul. It is a requisite component of the godsway, which is formed when the souls of Arisen and Dragon are combined. Naturally, such crystals can only be obtained through the slaying of drakes and their ilk. Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phasus would lend me his forces when the ritual is so close. We've few enough hands as 'tis. Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the godsway as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems then. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? Then I wish you good... You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are, and this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Come to think of it, former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. They had a different air about them, come to think of it. 'Tis a curious occurrence, no doubt guided by fortune's fickle hand.
Welcome. Got work needs doing.
I could see myself.
I've got to focus.
I have no issue falling asleep, even if...
I've a feeling fortune shall... favor us this day.
Off we go then.
You rested, I trust?
Our soldiers need better training. Should I get up? Interested in my wares?
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Someone to share this.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
I worked hard today. Should I get up?
I think I've
today?
earned this.
Are the new recruits back ready? Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
needs my help.
What's going on? Not much going on.
Take the night watch of the desperate, get it? Most of our guests emerge, only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, tis untidy. Lodges. Always a pleasure.
Could yon chest be hiding? I must know. Impel a being of such size to motion?
Don't look to me for answers. I cannot begin to guess where this is going.
would really be better if it stayed still. Given the size of it, it could crush us all underfoot.
Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
If we do not retreat soon, I fear we are all lost. We ought press on, my lord.
Mine's not the stone puppets, then. We move.
It arose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
No quarrel here.
Very well. I shall return.
There are useful ingredients.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
There's a ladder here.
Soldiers have risen to meet it. Yet even by their dozens, they are surely powerless before it.
I'd wager the entire country's heard or felt what's happening here. Can we expect reinforcements?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
might be so bold as to speak my mind? Look how many women we count among our number.
And? I've no objections. This ox cart's seen better days.
Be on your guard, lest we meet us. If you are in need, I must serve.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Some of us get complacent. I do not think they pick up. Better read the
I must needs have poise.
It's just another day. Same as the one before.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off rest.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
There's all watching me. I'd swear it. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen.
Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or good, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
At last we may confront the pretender to your title, Master. And
Certainly, Arisen. How might I help you today? Let my magic do the something to the fury of the elements. Fire must be put out ere our comrades learn. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Right where I want you.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. You must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all. Arisen, you've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape? Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon?
More than a blister, but time will judge well.
thy name is true.
Shall I assist?
This is where we shall settle the score, once and for all.
Now's our chance to make use of all we've learned.
I will give every ounce within me for our cause.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Its breath is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath we've a prime chance to counterattack.
'Tis easily done.
I shall draw it focus. Its heart is most vulnerable.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Its heart lies bare. Strike now!
There is no turning back on the path of ruin, Sabafleck.
We're not like to survive its magic's unscathed. Watch for the path and avoid them as best you can.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
When the heart is exposed,
Lieutenant, is this the sum of thy might?
My curative magics are at your disposal. What's right there? Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of help?
Its breath will leave you more than a blister, but time your dodge well and you'll find the opportunity to counter.
leave this to me. I'll distract it. Prepare yourself!
Come, Arisen.
Weak point eludes us yet. We might have more luck throwing it off balance if we were to clamber onto its back.
And also, give them water.
Look there! The heart is bared. Now's our chance to strike. Well aimed, right where it hurts.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
The dragon up control into a clever blind spot. Circle round it till you strike.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, An unending cycle. All is preordained. Even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
Choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? It would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, the end of the cycle. Naught would be born into its same chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and eyes. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Skeletons! There!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still... What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Seratheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
If I can but ascertain what is becoming of this world, I can find a means to put an end to it.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed. Then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
The world is in an unfathomable state.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you, Arisen. Like a heartbeat, warm and constant. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered for all that.
Well, let's not these changes to the world mar your reunion. They are...
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
I can see where we need to go, but some fell power is blocking our way. Let's look for another path, shall we?
Many paths are close to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Think you stand a chance? Not on your life.
Got me cornered. My magics are at your disposal.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Right there.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we...
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Why do you falter? Come this way.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Why do you falter? Come this way. Naught can be achieved without... A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
I shan't allow any form of harm to come to you. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I shall summon a force that blows away.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Witness my magics!
There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
The world is in an unfathomable. Why did you destroy it? This... Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth of this world. And on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules us all.
At once, Master.
Think. That vase was in truth a dragon. 'Twas clever of you to realize its...
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late. Rattlers are upon us!
An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us.
Here's Prince. It will be difficult to take those distant foes by sight alone. over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Battle is best avoided here. I cannot fault your prowess.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up!
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
A meager challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
'Tis as you say.
Then I shall remain but...
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a rage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, near my was all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man, woman, human or beastman, young or old. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of the new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just. And, fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this place a refuge is a splendid idea. 'Tis safe and apt to become quite cheerful once a crowd settles in.
'Tis as you say. That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Ah, my friend. Full glad am I to see you safe. All the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brandt? I have come to depend upon his counsel, truth be told.
This is more than I bargained for.
Can't stomach places like this.
My sword arm could use some work. I've been on my feet all day. I'm in fine fashion.
As quiet as a milk plate. I quite like this.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Your Majesty. How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world? Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv.
We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we and the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, but I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes. Methinks your majesty would do better to... After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, if the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermund must be quite a burden upon the young regent, Ken. Let us aid him however we may.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Our soldiers need better training.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your... Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can... We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of this. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health. Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. Do with me as you will.
Maybe if I skip another patrol. I'd sooner stay out of that where it's Sometimes I wonder if I must hold
This is
that
quite a
something.
quandary.
All my days were so
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety. Be gone with you. And if you think I'll surrender a single... I require the use of...
Begging your pardon, sir.
What are you doing? Put that away. No! Spare me! I pray you! I fear for my life.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him back.
Minister Allard has fled, and good riddance. I doubt there ever was a more cravenly character in all Vermont.
I quite agree.
I quite like it.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I fear you loathe me, Arisen.
Yes? This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. But why would she... There's aught inside. 'Tis a... letter. Might you excuse me? I would speak with Mother. Mayhap there is hope of changing her. All she did, all the scheming, all the plots, 'twas all for me, you see. So I cannot leave her to her fate. Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided, had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt. my son. Your kindness will save...
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement? You do. My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
I'm sure I can do this.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
As I please. Let them try. Whatever happens here, anyhow. A welcome respite.
Back in Vernworth at last. What say we have a mug of ale at our favourite tavern while we're here?
'Tis a city brimming with possibility. We could scour every cobblestone and still not find everything it has to offer.
Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with fury of yellow. I will protect you. Yes, master. I shall hasten to you.
Another's magic is a nasty trick. Leave it to me, Arisen. Oh, it is a precious thing we found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake. A little faster.
I cannot resist you at present. Be wary. That beast has the power to spirits without end.
Exactly so.
Then be liberated. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up!
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! These fiends are only truly defeated when the sun is back beyond repair.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable! I would have us save as many lives as we can.
Let us begin with the place most like. The entire kingdom will soon have died that fell crimson should we allow the loads of creature to advance.
But take heart, for even
creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
Pray, slow your feet. You run just fell magic of both life.
And before I forget, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
My magic grants you an elemental reach. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly help. You have my protection.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, Vernworth is home to a very... treasure trove of memories for us, eh, Master?
Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
This will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Lungtena peli telume, ane martir, tindome ingarina fai alme alcarwa? Fionar elwe alcarwa fir nun eldaya, vanelin huror soron, sorne an famelton, nullis amanda kill angadur femor.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Will someone not explain what is happening?
Who would wish for such a calamity? I refuse to let this be the end of things.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
A performance like mine requires not much of skill. Well then, son.
Slack off.
Come to think of it, the private quarter...
Spare me talk of sovereigns and lend me your ear. Have you a mind to hear my request? Much obliged.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
A hard day's work, is it too?
I don't like this place at all. This my burr stands on end. Here's hoping for a decent...
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Arisen! Are you alright?
Well, ain't strike right where it hurts. Hurting yet? 'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
beast.
Pray, call on me when the time comes to challenge it. I shall see it slain.
I don't want to.
Mercy!
We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge. Must have taken a wrong turn.
By the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it.
I are from the last battle.
Would you care to see a sorceress of magics in action? Shall I assist?
Much obliged. Here you are. You've earned a
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is aught I would ask of you. That is... I shall see to it. I have naught but the staunchest faith that you will return to us in triumph.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their strength is smashed beyond repair. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
If ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are. Such fiends quail before holy light.
to keep up.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen. This bow seems unlikely to be able to kill us, however cold our ice attack may be.
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
No. I was previously an archer. For a time, 'twas odd not to feel the weight of a bow and quiver on my back. hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
If you are in need, I must serve.
There are more who can yet be saved.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
The Batali Knights use this place to trade. You're not one of us, so I cannot imagine you've any business being here. Oh? Father, I dare say. Then anyone would... If we must leave, but I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that. In fact, there's a blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here? The smith, Gustava, is a... Well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been... She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her. I can only hope that she will be more willing to... And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is...
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
'Tis as you say. I've got a good feeling about this one.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
That's just what I was thinking.
Arisen! Are you alright? Whatever it is you need, sir. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Be on your guard. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are... You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but...
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Help me out of it. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we...
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
You're not the only one.
Some among their ranks employ ranged attacks. I recommend we make settlement our top priority.
'Tis easily done.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you all right? Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
I like that.
cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Though I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you arisen, like a heartbeat. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bonds remained severed from that.
Well, let not these changes to the world mar your reunion. They are but proof of our need to band together.
Arisen. I should have expected you.
If I might have my say, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Now, how best to proceed?
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and let him know that we'll wait here till...
Oh, a ballista! 'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Not my kind of place, this.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir. Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg. It concerns the fellow I was just... The man's something of a regular. I sought him out to tell. I must confess. Could I... At this point, methinks it...
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Not this. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Cool. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get them to safety.
Sir Lamon shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
I knew it to be so.
I've wept. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind. To pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing? Always a pleasure.
You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamont's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
That's just what I was thinking. No!
Shame I've no advantage. Are we all in the same boat? ere long.
Never fear, for I am here.
Very well. I shall return.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect them.
I was prepared not to have it quite so soon. But it doesn't hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you.
I'll handle the remainder. Has left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
Indeed. What we once held to be true is now changed.
Such a
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be complacent. Each trial as it comes.
somewhere. It could prove useful.
Thank you, friend. I dread to think this place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to say I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, follow me. You'll see what I mean. It's a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Pawns need only obey the true Arisen. I suspect one of those fell artifacts employed at the coronation is at work here.
I knew it to be so.
Pray, spirit me from this danger! I am sorry.
A locked door makes one itch to see the other side.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key. To think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly. 'Tis a frightful thing.
Who would wish for such a calamity? I refuse to let this be the end of things.
Could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
you are in need of healing, allow me. Wait right there. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence. So the pawns were being held here by the power of this godsway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape.
Not a bad idea.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met, sir. How's... the day treating you then? Do come again?
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grind. Stone, that we might do it again soon.
So, there was no... I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now the only hope they'll heed my words is that... But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the Godsway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without... Now there's no chance of end... Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get...
With this, their evacuation is all but assured. Godsways are loathsome artifacts. I suppose they have their uses.
Zah, you've done it!
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. comrade burns. Fall back, and I'll heal you with my magic. Look right there.
That horn appears to be the source of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike it.
What a feat! The creature is vanquished! And it appears the Red Cloud's advance has been stalled as well.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, my mother? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Let me get that.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight, and people by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Those are not mere claps. If you are in need, I must serve.
There is naught more you can achieve here, Larissa. The time for resistance is long past.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, A ballista is a ranged weapon.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this.
Succubine!
This won't make allies of us all.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
Than expected.
We were unprepared for such a struggle.
A smashing success.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
Rattlers! I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Look how many women we count among our number.
And? I've no objections.
Impressive, Master.
Keep on like that, we'll be done here soon enough.
Gladly obliged.
You'll not live to regret this.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Tis no small wonder that Oxguards have seized operation, given the state of things.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
لرسول الكوى فيننتاي.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the Dragon's design? Then I bid ye farewell.
uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. Dragons serve to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's law. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made this year. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of a chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. Pawns are no exception. Born in the Northern Sea, immigrants of the world have been on education in the cycle. Yet, after the dragon, that role is unwritten. Only nothingness separates them now. And then surely,
But it's clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Burst down.
oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
a state